Hey QWERTY, thanks for the 8 months, man. Start digging in your butt, twin. One bright and sunny day, I was taking a nice walk around town, having a jolly good time as I waved to all my great neighbors. I was about to start walking back, until I stumbled upon a random old homeless guy. He offered me grand wisdom in exchange for 3 doubloons. I decided to visit him daily, deepening our bond, until one frightful night, a rumor spread around town like the plague. A wise old man had gotten ligma. Devastated to my core, I went back and visited him one final time. It looked like he was one strong gust of wind from his demise. As a final goodbye, he hugged me and shared his greatest artifact of knowledge. He said, "Start digging in your butt, twin." The camera zooms out, showing the old man dead in my arms. The end credits scroll up, and one of DJ Toenail's finest beats start playing. The end. That was beautiful, man. Thank you. I'm just tearing up a little bit. Did you hear my sniffle? SDIYBT. I saw that video. Okay? I'm still hip and happening. The younger crowd. Had that bit prepared for like 30 minutes. Good bit, thank you. That's a good one, man. I appreciate it. Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Thank you for taking so much time out of your day. Try and make me laugh. Oopsie daisy, hold on. Melania! Crap. I'm gonna get a big, like, human-sized mouse trap, and I'm gonna put pictures of Yaru office ladies on it. Just so I can get you. I'm gonna get you, pal. This guy gave us the work yesterday. And now I'm in peak condition. Why is your bed so small? I'm poor. Why are you making fun of my bed, pal? Fucking sorry. Can't afford a king size. Start lying in your pee, twin. Time to exit my state. Warm up. I'm gonna start laying in my twin sized bed. I don't know what bed sizes mean. Should buy a bunk bed. But the one where like the bed's on top and then there's a little couch at the bottom. This guy's a Melania. The guy's a Melania ripoff. I wouldn't know because I never fought Melania. I'm gonna take your word for it. This is just like Melania. Did she talk during her fight too? Is that why he's a ripoff? Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia. Does he yap? Does she yap? Take the stage one more time. Just so breakable. But even the legendary star fears the Reaper. Takalo, I swore I would never play together. I won't lose
stubborn and foolish. How very human of expected to hear that whimpering. Like you mean it.
There's all the red stuff like Melania. It was so awesome in 2020 when Melania invented the color red. Big fan. Well, that was hey, thanks, man. We made quick work of him. Ugh. Draft cursed me, okay? That one wasn't on me. Did you win? I blame Draft. Does everybody else agree? Well, that was easy. I got antsy, I could have shot him. Keep forgetting I can't block the explosions. He said, well, that was easy, and now we're gonna be here for 2 more hours. I'm playing Risk of Rain 2 modded. You know Risk of Rain has a VR mod? Risk of Rain VR playing as the loader. Takes 5 minutes to open.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Not very legendary, dear Stalker.
This is far from over, you clown.
Right, far indeed. Now, show me your best. Show me the Stalker face before.
An oath to come. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. No, not anyone.
Yeah? Jesus fucking Christ, this woman. Leia tilt me so much. I'll never be too late again. Then 3 to 5 business days to charge up her ultimate.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Oh, stubborn. You know.
Romeo.
Whimpering. Call out like you mean it.
I didn't realize the stagger window was so small.
Nervous. I thought your goal was to make me despair.
To exit my stage.
I dropped my hold ult on him thinking he was gonna be staggered for way longer. Pretty good last run. Hey, thanks, man. Almost had him. Had one run. We're doing that again. I can't wait to get you in the big cheese, in the big mouse trap. Ooh, I can't wait. Ooh, the things I'm gonna do to you.
Leia Florence Monad takes the stage one more time.
I will tear up your damn head and rip out your head. That is, if your soul is even in there.
My
Swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. No, not anyone.
It's TV night. How's it going, Carol? How you doing? Hey, Carol. Hey, Carol. What's an oomphy? You still at this boss? Yeah, we got him though. I was just tired last night. And then draft cursed me with a hex today. This is the game's Meteor. No, he's not that bad. I was just tired last night.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time. Time to exit my stage.
Yearn for the day when I can appreciate another boss for being fair but super difficult. You'll be looking for a while, I think. Not that they are not made. I need to find a game with that. Probably change my rings.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia
Or what's new?
Monad, takes the stage one more time. Oh my dear, you're far too slow. Too slow to save Romeo.
I will rip that foul mouth clean off your face. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again.
Time to exit my stage.
He's the hardest boss in the game. All other bosses are super trivial in comparison. Here's in super difficult. His moveset can trivialize character placement. What do you think is the hardest boss? What do you think is a difficult boss then, Draft?
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia
He has 3 for himself. Let's say Dark Souls 3.
one more time.
I'll be Owlfather. Owlfather's not hard. You can just carry him.
Shaking stuff that once, such skill. Time to exit my stage.
Defeated hard only for her 3 pages and the last one being so strong. Nameless King has the same issue as Gale. Goes easy after you win the first time. I feel like Nameless King... I would say Nameless King isn't hard. I feel like Nameless King is annoying. Nameless King is annoying. His first phase is really annoying. I feel like his first phase is like a huge Estus sink. Because you're running around chasing his like fuck-ass dragon. And then he's like putting fire all over the stage. And then you're trying to like hit him in the head.
Now our guest of honor,
While like his head's like dangling around because he's so lanky.
takes the stage.
Or you're trying to like hit his feet. And then you can't tell whatever the boss is doing. And then when you get him down on the ground, he's like the easiest guy. He's just another guy.
I will cut you into words.
This precision, this technique. Oh, I missed them.
An oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
Time to exit my stage.
Ever fight Spirit Owl? Owlfather fight? I fought every single boss in Sekiro. What made Nameless King hard was that he dealt so much damage with every attack. I think we're all just gonna have different opinions on this. First phase is there, so you maybe get one less Estus if you accidentally receive damage. See, the thing is, though, I fought... For Dark Souls 3, the one build I remember doing was like a pure lightning damage build. Nothing but lightning. And the thing about Nameless King is that his dragon is super weak to lightning, and then he's super resistant to lightning. I don't think I was putting yellow on the board when I was fighting it with lightning. But I still beat him though. My only weapon was like my seal to cast spells, and then like lightning enchanted Festus. Oh Wayne, hey man. Almost Psycho Boss is harder than anything in DS3. I've accidentally installed 260. How do you do that accidentally? I don't think that just happens, man. And with the Boreal Valley sword. But I'm just saying, like, once you like remove the annoying like phase 1 fight, his phase 2 is like pretty trivial. If I could do it when he has like 99% resistance to lightning. Do you think it'll run? I think your PC is gonna explode and I'm gonna see the mushroom cloud out of my window. You're like, oh, so that, oh, okay. I'll know what that is when it happens. Working, so I didn't use anything else. Alright, I unlocked in because I got really tilted after that after the one playthrough. After the one run. Where Draft was like, well, that was easy. I got tilted. I'm tilted now. Hey yo, how's it going, Coconut? How you doing, man? I planned my whole day around this fight. I ate breakfast. I ate breakfast for this. I ate breakfast and lunch and I took like 2 naps. I could be in peak mental condition. And Draft ruined it in one chat message. Or be Demon of Hatred, did you win? Yeah. Demon of Hatred is super fun. Just because he was so much different from like everything else. He was hard though. Demon of Hatred is probably the one I struggled with the most. But he probably wasn't the boss that took me the longest to beat, but he was probably the one I would say was the hardest. Even though it took me less tries than the edition, I'll respect you for this. They just saved me by body blocking him. He's a legit difficult fight. It also, I don't know. There's also like a psychological factor to that fight, I feel like. I see this big monster, I'm like, no way my little dinky sword's gonna like parry this. And then it does parry this. There's that fear factor, I think. Oh good, just making a complex system of work and workshopping for some DMV thing. Oh, sick. How's that looking? This one had harder bosses in the first half. Didn't play the DLC, not gonna lie. Just remember getting to Gwyn's fight, waiting for it to be epic just to defeat him first try. Use big sword and pyromancies. The boss is really hard where players just not familiar with the game. See, that's the thing though, right? Like, we can argue about this all day, but I'm gonna say that Dark Souls 2 is the hardest. Because that was my first one. And then I like breezed through 1 and 3. At the same time, if we were gonna talk about like what boss in Sekiro took me the longest, it was like the butterfly grandma. Because it was like, she's the best, she's the first big hurdle in the game, I think. Everything else is kind of like a breeze afterwards. Except for like Demon of Hatred. But if we're going by sheer like how long it took me to beat, Butterfly Grandma. Nothing came close to me how long it took me to beat Butterfly Grandma. Once you get the mechanics down, if you can beat Butterfly Grandma, you can beat anything else in Sekiro.
Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary stalker fears the Reaper.
Fume Knight. You saw me beat Fume Knight. I beat him like second try. And I was using the Velstad helmet, so he was in phase 2 from the very get-go. It's gonna be cool, I'm sure. I'm gonna have 2 decks of 10 cards, draw 1, sacred, draw another from another rock. Can't quite say I understand it. I'm always down for game design. That's always cool. Loaded. I always like hearing about people plan like D&D things. We had somebody in here during the Darkest Dungeon streams who was playing D&D things. And that's basically just game design. But like, for tabletop. Which I mean, a lot of game devs start out like planning their games by like doing a tabletop version just to make sure it'll be fun to play in the first place. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. I miss listening to this woman scream all the time. Everything has the same issues. I feel like that doesn't do I feel like it doesn't do damage. It looks hella cool though. Oh fuck. I didn't see him, I was so focused on the saws. How do you design a combat system? Like a real-time one? Like, well, first of all, you gotta like... You kind of have to have an idea of like what you want to do with the combat system, right? Because it's like, you can't just like, be like, I want to design one, and then start like throwing down numbers. You gotta like decide what kind of thing you want to like accomplish. You want it to be like slow and methodical like Dark Souls 1? Are you going fucking balls to the wall like fucking Devil May Cry? Are you going for like a Sekiro like where it's gonna be kind of like a back and forth dance with the parrying? There's a lot. You kind of have to have like an idea in mind, you know, for a real-time battle system.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia.
You gotta have some sort of like baseline idea.
Stage one more time.
Should be kind of like Allfather took the longest because I had to unlearn mechanics the game taught me. I think the coolest part about Allfather was him fucking stepping on your sword when you try to pierce attack him. I did it 3 times in a row. I think I was streaming the fight to my friends when I was doing my playthrough. So I was like, there's no way he does it to me twice in a row. And then he did, and then I was like, there's no way he does it to me 3 times in a row. And then he did. I think that was so fucking cool. Wish IRL sword fights were as cool as in video games or some movies. Yeah, they're definitely not as flashy.
I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else.
I think it's kind of cool seeing like realistic sword fights though. It's like how rough they get, kind of. If that's the word for it. A lot of like, at least for Europe, like knights and stuff, a lot of like fighting involved wrestling. It's like you're gonna be fighting with swords for 15 seconds. And then eventually when one person gets disarmed, you just start throwing fucking hands. It's definitely not like a super flashy ordeal. But I think it's cool in its own way.
I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How does a robot learn blood magic? See, I don't, well, a lot of magic in this game is explained by being like, oh, it's ergo. It's like, this is just technology that uses ergo. Or like, this is just like, I think the only real magic in the game is like listeners who can directly manipulate ergo. And then this guy just straight up has fucking blood magic. I'm not sure what that's about. I don't know how ergo explains that. Ooh, he fucking tried to grab me. The filthy little bastard. Okay, well. He played me a little bit. Fuck.
Not even close!
This is the run. Put him in the box, easy. Phase 3. Turn his eyes down to your girl, brought some pads. That was like some Bollywood shit. You ever seen that one Bollywood clip where they all roll into a ball? So when they get on like the palm tree and like tie it down like a catapult and then form into like a shield ball? This is tough. Like his mustache. That's a fight that he had to take the sword and finish the job. Oh, did they give him his arms? Shatter. Every gaze shall be drawn to this validity. The stream over
Thank
now?
you.
No, I guess we can go finish the rest of the game now. Got the plague, I see. Here's your present, little girl, for being so good this year. Santa has given you this sword. We did it, you guys. We saved
It's
Christmas.
yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
You have to watch the movie I mentioned that one day, The Duelist. That'd be, yeah. I've seen clips of it, actually. You gotta plan out a movie night. Only three of us gonna watch that anime, not gonna lie. Hey, I'll be down for it. Let me take off this poncho. It's gonna be hot in here. This truly was our Lies of P overture. Sorry, Arlecchino, but this is my Lies of P overture. And then I did the super move on him. Lobotomy Corp time. It's the ending. The DLC. Do you have a rash? Me? Where? I don't. Mozzarella. Maybe it's just the lighting. Yeah, I don't think I have a rash. Yeah, I don't think so. It got me feeling self-conscious. What's the name of Asterian's voice actor? I want to see if that guy was really voiced by Asterian, or if it was just like a guy that really sounded like Asterian. I find it amazing that horses and donkeys are already running and moving around on their second day after being born. I saw it on your arm. This? It's a little red, but it's not like, I don't think so. I wonder how they implement this on Mamusume. Why are human babies so useless? We've talked about this before. Whereas like every other animal in the animal kingdom has like the survival instinct. I feel like human children, human babies, have like the suicide instinct. They're instantly drawn to like underneath the kitchen sink. Innately. Somewhere inside their mind, inside their brain, they've evolved to like recognize the sink and like the underneath of the sink. Like that's where they gotta go to escape the mortal existence before it's too late. Right? I think it's because of your chair, maybe. The armrests on my chair are like cracked and broken. It's actually really uncomfortable. They scratch me sometimes. Look, it's your goat. This is because their superior brains need time to develop and be the most conscious expression of nature to exist, and becomes. Put them down, boys. What's the donkey guy? We're getting everybody's lore right now. Sounded like the Hollow Knight intro music. Was Blood Magic Robot the same as the guy in the hub? No, you remember at the end of the game how we found that one, you know, the guy who gives us the riddles? That guy. Father, Papa. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they explained blood magic. DLC man was a vampire zombie robot? Something like that. Oh, I just missed the... I just missed... I think I just missed the voice cast. Yeah. Yeah, draft. We beat him up, and that's why he's in such a sorry state. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just Ergo. I guess Ergo can do that. But only that one time when it was cool. Yeah, because I don't think there's any, like... I don't think there's any other case of magic in the game. So he has to remember you now. Maybe, that'd be cool. I don't know. Leia was my master and she didn't remember me until the very end. He'd be like, you look kind of familiar. And then he's gonna be like, you wanna see me write something with familiar? Or familiar? Go talk to him right now. We're about to head over there. We're gonna finish the rest of the game. Speedrun style. Composer jam jam. Vocal jam jam. Oh, that's the lady who we gave like the baby doll to. This is nice. This credits sequence is nice. Korean ass names. That's what happens when a Korean studio makes a game. Lots of Korean names. It happens, you know? It happens. You're gonna teach us the fate of Agnes Tachyon is this horsewoman game. Look, because we saved Christmas, now they get to have a happy Christmas. See that picture? That was because of us. We saved Christmas. We did that. We helped Santa Claus. We gave him all his present boxes back. We did it. In loving memory of Bomb Bomb. The fucking cat died? Am I out of the naughty list for saving Christmas? Let's fucking go. I did my redemption arc. I'm no longer the Grinch. I'm gonna remove the Grinch from my stream tags. Oh, Bomb Bomb. I'm redeemed. Feel the cat making this game low-key kind of based. Me and my gang. The Grinch digs in they butt. The sequel bait? Romeo, this truly has been our Lies of P overture. And then he's like, I'm gonna become the king of puppets. Geppetto. Papa. What are you doing? Oh, he's gonna pull out Nameless, isn't he? Yeah, you really shouldn't have given that sword away.
I believe in you. Carry on.
Damn.
Don't forget. This is your story now.
My dad killed Leia and Romeo. Using like my fucked up half-brother puppet body. Secret room key, leader's mask, leader's battle apparel, Manad, something sword.
Now let's see how well you fare against my Biden blast.
I'm almost like this game better be a hit, and then they sacrificed him in a blood robot ritual. TP story. Is Gemini gonna say something? I hear him chirping already. We saved Christmas. We did it. I can take these goofy clothes off now. So did father kill her? Yeah, I guess he did. There are stories that, however, minutely have been altered by your actions. You got the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Things have changed. No. The silly pants stay on. You're still a helper. Release me, Santa. I don't wish to help anymore. Yes, I'm a helper. Is Alidoro seeing this? Heard that it's possible that if a sequel of PP Lies come out, it will be related to the Wizard of Oz? Yes. It seems very likely. But I won't tell you why. We might have met the lion in the Wizard of Oz, but that's just my little theory. Mr. Claus. Mr. Claus. You left me a present. Luxury bag left behind by Claus. It dispenses goods when an ancient disc or rare ergo is placed inside. I'm broke. I have a feeling Mr. Claus might be the brave lion. Why did father kill her? Did she know too much? I think she knew too much, and I think he needed Romeo to like make the Puppet King. I don't know why he needed Romeo specifically, but you know. I was unironically joking. I want to see what you did with this fake information. Owen has made a counterattack. It's over. Mr. Eliza P is a huge fan of the series Wizard of Oz. Okay, let me test out my cool sword. The saber used by Leia, the legendary stalker, although it does not possess any special abilities, its elegance befits the reputation of its owner. Tens of thousands of vows flow along its beautiful blade. Only the boy with the heart of Ergo will be able to hear these vows. Then we're going to switch to that. So Romeo was half people. That would be neat if true. Well, if you keep watching this stream, I'm sure you'll get a little bit of you'll get some of it.
Painting. This must have been Leia's room. Who knew her memories were so close?
My dearest Carlo, listening to this song always reminds me of you. Do you remember the time we all gathered to play this piece together? We were happy then. They were precious, if all too short moments of happiness.
Imagine the Wizard of Oz looking for some crazy power in the magical land and the witch is actually a necromancer.
Their brevity. Why is it that we humans always look for more when happiness is already in our grasp?
You have to
I
find all
couldn't
the
appreciate
companions.
what we had then. But that wasn't because I found you tiresome. After breaking ties with the Monad family, I was lost.
Be
I
joins
could
the
barely
adventure.
take care of myself. So taking responsibility for you and Romeo It was more than I could bear at the time. But in the end, you two
I don't know how
saved
much
me.
you're willing to let me spoil you.
You washed away all the spite and hatred in my heart. Legendary Stalker.
My lies
A
might
worthless
be.
title. That cruel end should never have been your fate. It was only when I held your pale, cold face in my hands that I understood. That we should have stayed together. That I should never have left the two of you. But now you belong to the past. I shouldn't cry. It happens to us all. Eventually, I will join you there as well. No one lives forever. So in time, we will meet again.
He
And
yaps a
in
lot.
that moment, my wish is that I get to sit with you as the light
Let a
of the
lady have her
sunrise
final word.
washes over us. And we share a laugh. Together. Your teacher, Leia.
You know, Geppetto might have killed her because, like, maybe he blames her for Carlo dying. A painting of a scene depicting a small concert. It is an image filled with cherished memories. Guard your past fears and protect your inner flame. As long as you're here, I won't be afraid. Because you're here. Rise above despair and fear, moving forward as you feel the beat of your heart. Survivor. Song of one who strives to guard the flame of hope in a land of extremes. I don't know what she's talking about, but I'm happy for her, or sorry it happened. I'm sure she appreciates her condolences. I'll do that with my family someday, like just play together for fun. Yeah, it's nice to like have people to play instruments with. It's nice to jam out together. He was trained by a legendary person but couldn't escape a fire. I don't remember. Traumatize my kids so they become good at playing some instrument. Your heart's in the right place. Then we'll show them music is enjoyable. How did he die again? I kind of don't remember. Something happened. That's a fucking anime sword, okay. Use the scissors. No, I'm done using the scissors. Not eat dinner until they play their scales. Glimpse Company had every single ego gift, including Old Thrill and Glimpse of Flames. Could they kill an Arbiter? No, probably not. If Lei Hang takes like half damage from burn, and I don't think it's gonna hurt an Arbiter. You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. How much health does Bind a Meltdown have? Do they give us a number? 10 million. It only glimpse to true damage, right? Do the anime attack. Yeah, I sure showed that guy. Walk away, pal. You don't want none of this. Has 4,000 HP and 3 health bars.
You came. I knew you would. So happy to see you again. Friends always meet again. So I'll wait for you. Again at the world's
Is this
end.
base game? Yeah.
Farewell, my forever friend, who looks like my dear Carlo.
You always in base game? No, when we beat the DLC, it said that things in the present changed. A child's drawing that looks very old. On the back are 2 sentences, each with different handwriting. My beloved son, may your every day be as happy as this one. Off from Night Rain. Be careful, Wayne. I summon Ghost Family. Yeah, we're going, dude. Take it easy, man. Gotta go. See you around. Hope stream is fun. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. You have a great rest of your night if I don't see you again. Where's this guy going? Walking like he has to use the bathroom. Okay, I guess we're gonna finish this game now. We could do a 3rd playthrough for the 3rd ending. We give him our heart. But I think you might come to my house and crucify me for that.
Whatever choice you make,
You will. I will? Like I will do a 3rd playthrough? Or like you will come to my house and crucify me if I do a 3rd playthrough?
you're here.
At the house of a...
You will. Fortify, fortify, fortify. Okay. Let me go play my new record. Collect and listen to all records from the forgotten time. Not this. Not what? What?
Whatever choice you...
Are you fighting demons? Did Hawkma suppression, right? That's when you were doing last lap corp stream 50 years ago? Yeah. Yeah. That's correct. What's even left to do? Beat the game so we can get the alternate ending. From what I can gather, there are 3 endings. We got the first one where it's like, we didn't give him our heart, but we weren't a real boy. Now we're not gonna give him our heart, but we're gonna be a real boy. And then there's another one where we give him our heart. I guess there might be 4 endings. We give him our heart and we're a real boy. Give him our heart and we're not a real boy. I mean, Lopcorp, but okay, go off. Oh, I have to get 100%, I have to get 100% abnormality codex. I have to get every single abno and research them all to max. You have to get 100 abno, or you have to. You have to get the super secret good ending, which is the canon ending, from what I've been told. So yeah, I kind of have to. Kind of have to, you know? Because that's the canon ending. If I get like the doo-doo butt ending, and then Ruina doesn't carry off from there, so then I'm clueless. I might fall asleep right now. Don't do it, Cordy. Think of your sleep schedule. Easy peasy. I think the true ending of Limits will require you to reach every single enemy's 100% observation. I don't think they're gonna have multiple endings in a gacha. But if they did have multiple endings in a gacha, you would have to pull for them. Right, we already got Heathcliff core suppression complete. Gacha ending is end of purpose. Damn, don't say that. Sorry, I have to let this record play so I can become a real boy. Just 11, maybe 12 more to go. I heard a theory that says that, like, after we get to, like, Canto 12 or whatever, it's gonna, like, do, like, memory repository. Where it's like, we're gonna go back to Canto 1, but Dante's gonna keep his memories, but Sinners won't. Then it's like, we, like, slowly get better over time, you know? I don't think it'll happen. I don't think I would want it to happen, but I think it sounds really cool. You read that too? Or that doesn't do anything. What does? Int. Collector clauses. Ooh. Mr. Claus. As a world-renowned collector, I would have been negligent if I had not left a review of this establishment. I hope this helps inform future guests of the state of this hotel. Rating 4 out of 5. Although dingy and lacking basic amenities, this hotel is still the safest place in all of Kraut. An addendum is scribbled at the bottom. Really reads like a proper monthly landmark guide, wouldn't you say? I'd say Heathcliff would be all fucked up because Kathy's already erased. I think so, yeah. I think it's a really cool idea, though. Purgatorio is like us getting a neutral ending to every canto. And then in like Paradiso, it's like when we get like the best possible ending for every canto. I think it's cool in concept, but I don't think I would actually want to see it happen. It's super cantos. What is the scale with? B and B. Okay, does it really fail the first three though?
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? Wait,
Hiroshima herself have a
is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry!
in Super Canto 1.2. Only the first three cantos failed? I don't think I agree with that. We didn't save Kathy. Dawn wasn't able to, like, convince her dad. Not all Kanto's kind of failures. A little bit, yeah. He was already dead. Ready for Super Kanto's lane. I guess I can probably just run past all this. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna speedrun from here on out. That means not getting a Millie song on a cool base ego moment. Kanto 0.5 down gets breast implants. Oh boy, I'm so excited.
Accept your fate. Death has come for you.
Oh, this sucks. We just learned all their lore and about how much they loved each other.
Demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? We just face by time. You're going down.
One for one, brother, and a weapon for the other.
Warm up. The first try doesn't count. Why do humans wear furry masks? It's just the culture, you know? Like the dead rabbits from Limbus Company. How? It's just the culture, you know? Just the culture. Humans wear furry masks. It's what they do. They can't choose their furry mask though. It's assigned to them. When we finally get all 10 Sephiroth announcers, is that what you're gonna run? Yeah. You know, if you run Tiferet, Tiferet has like this one voice line that's like 15 seconds long. And if you beat the stage, and then she does the 15-second long voice line, you have to sit there and wait for her to do the whole voice line. Hey man, I was told this was gonna be like a one-person time thing. Okay. I'm gonna beat the shit out of you now. You brought this upon yourself. Legendary Stalker Blast.
Trained harder. When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
You knocked me out of my old. They also got rid of my old charges. He was not having my tomfoolery. Enemy move to finish him. You know I gotta get that cinematic finish. Which stuff that we currently have is your favorite? Hod. Because Hod's my favorite. Nutsack is so annoying, I hate him. We're some hot apologists in this stream.
I can hardly believe it. Okay, Vanini, breathe. The puppets were being compelled by the Grand Covenant. This is beyond... I did the best I could to...
The laws of the Grand Covenant. First law. Law 0. Geppetto. Giuseppe. Geppetto.
I'm high on drugs and I'm depressed and nothing matters. Like, damn, shut the fuck up.
Ah, did you hear that? The last part sounded important, but there
I feel
was
like
too much static.
the
Tell me you heard it,
Walpurgisnacht,
please.
like
We need to
LobCorp
find the cause of the
headquarters has
frenzy,
already gone
and
through some memory
this may be our
repositories.
best chance. What or
I thought they were gonna make a big event out of
was
it, but
behind the
they kind of brought it
frenzy?
up really casually. I couldn't hear.
Really? Nothing. I've tried everything I can think of, but
Kind of looks
I
like blood
keep
magic
coming
a
up
little bit,
empty.
yeah.
All I wanted was to stop anyone else getting hurt. At
Yeah,
least
Dion
hurt
says
by
that Malkuth is
murderous
tweaking out, right?
puppets.
Yeah. I guess they
Even
might make a
can
big event out of
abolish our pain
the meltdowns.
everywhere.
Yeah, that she's about to lose
No,
it.
you cannot give up, Vanini. You are Vanini, and Vanini
Stop saying your
always
name.
finds the solution. I think we can't put it off any longer. Geppetto is the last hope we have.
Wait to
I've exhausted my
fight Red
talents
Mist
here.
meltdown.
These clues, I could find them, but
Bush
interpreting
blast.
them is
Valley
beyond my
crash out.
abilities. We need the man. You must save him, companion. You...
When am I gonna feel something other than warmth? When do I get to feel for real? What is Malkuth's trauma again? Hold on, he wants to talk again. What's the deal, pal? Kind of not mentally ill going by her voice lines.
You may not be aware, but I am an orphan. A mad rape. I know that because I have been fitting puppets with the Grand. But this is the key to all. Go on and take the wavelength decoder. You're someone if you need to hear it.
Just kind of stupid and retarded. No, I mean, she's not very good at her job, but she tries really hard. But also, I don't think she sees, like, people as humans anymore.
Carlo, I'm Romeo. I'm doing what I can to fend off both the petrification disease. That's why I tried sending you messengers. I remember you. I'm Romeo. I'm Romeo. You're the best friend.
They say stuff like, quick the NC's part, let's make sure the demise is slow and painful one. How's that? Yeah, she's like, he's mentally ill in a really like low-key and chill kind of way, you know? One of those really chill mentally ill people. Like if Malkuth murdered somebody and then like all her friends were interviewed, it'd be one of those interviews where they'd be like, there were no signs, we could have never seen this coming. She's that kind of like mentally ill person, you know? Really chill, like you could have a beer with her. But she's valid for that. Like me? Thanks, man. You think I'm chill? Thanks, man. You know, I try, you know.
I give up. Just don't kill me.
Oh, amazing. I didn't expect you to thrash those rabbit fellows too. You're here looking for Geppetto, aren't you? The fox and the cat have
A
got
robot
that
that
old
takes
man.
you, chill psychopath, worst
They
therapist
took the
ever, drug
submarine
addict,
from
and
that dock over there. They probably went to the alchemist's isle. There should be another one. You should commandeer it. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
what's Tips thing? One of them has
There
get
should be
murdered all the
something
time.
left at the dock. If anyone asks, I didn't see anything.
The
Oh,
gun ran out right now.
see for yourself.
So Tiferet boy is like super woke, you know? He's really in line. He's got all his chakras like aligned and shit. So he's like in tune with the universe. And that makes him like, that makes his robot body crash out and not function. And so they have to keep rebooting him, but every time they reboot him, he becomes less and less
I
Tiferet.
didn't see anything.
And then Tiferet girl just tries to hold on to what little bits of like Tiferet are truly left. Trying to like not rely on anybody. She wants to seem independent. So that one day she can be fully rid of Tiferet the boy before he becomes something she doesn't recognize at all. And one of the ego gifts from Hatred and Despair is a crushed Tiferet cube. That's kind of awesome.
I'm just a guest here, with no special obligation to the hotel. The alchemist. I can't. That's all. There should be something left at the... Right. I admired him, to be honest. But he didn't need to come. We argued. Oh, he was also from the... That's my story. There should be something left. Oh, what a murderous air you have. You're going to
No,
kill
that's not
me.
really an ego gift, yeah.
I know what you are. You're Geppetto's puppet, aren't you?
Doesn't come
If
from an
someone
abnormality
isn't
or
trying to
anything.
kill you, you can't
What if it's
hurt them
Tiferet
either.
girls?
That limitation makes it seem like your
Ego
creator
gift.
didn't
What if she
trust
got
you
an
very
ego?
much. Smart of him. So,
Declare as a sex
what will it
change.
be,
Next
Mr.
at Super
Handsome
Canto.
Idiot? Leave quietly? Or shut up and buy something? You're like a human.
This guy killed the real Alidoro. The one. Oh yeah, dude. Best part of this game. When I get to shoot fucking fake Alidoro. Love it. Thank you so much. 10 out of 10. They should make a game that's nothing but killing that guy. Am I just coming back down? Rip those up. You can't attack me. You're with a mere puppet. That's so funny.
It was a total attack.
And then nobody
the Black Rabbit
acknowledges it.
Brotherhood, the fox, the cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their headquarters, shall we? Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes, it seems we can use it to call a submarine.
Did you ever beat Crocodile? I did, yeah. Because like 30 minutes. Tired Wayne and Peak Condition Wayne are two entirely different gamers. We kind of beat Crocodile's ass. We killed him with like a Bollywood move. You should have been there for it. You should have seen it.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but let's not make it a habit.
I'm gonna feel that one in the morning.
Hey, it's Sophia.
Kind of hate the way he says Sophia too.
I am finally
Sophia.
meeting you here. You're
Gemini.
a clever one. So the truth, I felt my spirit. If you after images of memories, I can't hold. I am the ambition. Why would he stop? The Petragon. When I'm Simon, I will. So stop.
Bye bye. Gonna like just run through the rest of the game just to get just to get our second ending. I'm a little concerned that we haven't gotten like the next step yet.
Are you trained to be a stalker too? Let's practice together.
This Musume update looks weird,
Call
Wayne.
me Lampwick.
Lampwick. Yeah, you know. They're going in a different direction. I can appreciate it. They're really shaking up the status quo. Wearing that hat to hide his ears.
He didn't even come
Uma
here
Musume,
gradually.
discrimination is real. He has to hide his ears. He clipped his tail. It's really fucked up.
Don't say that. It's nice you got any family at all. Let's stop talking about this. Oh, she's here. Grab her.
How's the Uma Musume been treating you, Gemini? I almost said Gemini.
Please teach me how to use a sword. You're a legendary stalker.
Oh, so annoying. Gemini, get rid of them. I'm off.
I remember. I do. Leia was my...
They're male Uma Musumes actually, or do they just get with humans, I guess? I feel like it's like... So, have you played Super Creek Story? I feel like it's really heavily implied in Super Creek Story that she's like together with her trainer. And I don't think... We watched the movie during anime night. And there were no male Uma Musumes there either. I just feel like there aren't. For the sake of like appeal, you know? There are no male horses. It's only girl horses. And they hook up with humans. Humans like you. Buy this figurine so your favorite horse girl can hook up with you. They spawn like virgin births? Oh, well, there you go. I want to be a trainer so bad.
So, it really was you, Carla.
Based.
After going so swiftly where I couldn't follow, you came back. I never got to say farewell. It may be too late now, but I'll say it regardless. I was glad to meet you.
But yeah, I think that's just the implication.
And thank you.
I think that's just the implication. Also established that Uma Musume can have children with human males, and the resulting children can be either human boys or Uma Musume girls.
Farewell, dearest Carla.
That's actually hilarious. The things we do for the sake of marketability. That's actually hilarious. Where do they say that? Where is this stated? What Uma Musume lore book is this stated in? Uma Musume gene is stored in the XX chromosomes. This is good stuff. This is good lore. This is the world building we need.
I always well. Que bello! And the device border. If you ever meet the creator. No.
At the house. Ah, the house.
I'm gonna make sure I don't fuck up this quest again. And then I go talk to her, right?
I always well.
The Uma Musume Reddit. Uma Musuko. Horses don't exist in their universe? I guess that makes sense. Some guy said official lore. The first comment. Official lore is that Musume and humans can breed. He doesn't provide a source, but he says this with so much confidence, I think I'll just believe him.
I heard a rumor from a recent arrival. I don't know what to think. Honestly, I did think it was strange. The more I saw of him,
Official lore.
the more different he seemed from the person I knew. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. I wonder what the real Alidoro was like. What? Wait, I'm confused. What are you talking about? An older brother? This letter sounds
Musume are like a
it
female
could be
exclusive
my
race.
brother.
I get it.
The part where it says
There are
"We
non-Uma
from
girls though?
across the wide
Yes.
ocean. It sounds foolhardy to jump to conclusions. Oh, but it also fits with what happened at the
All Umas are
workshop
girls, but not
tower.
all girls are Umas. Yes.
Sorry. It's just so sudden. I need some time to think.
I don't know. I feel like it'd be dangerous. From what I've seen, from like the scenarios I've read, your heart is pounding. You've done it. I think I'm a real boy now. I should go check out the nose thing. I forgot about the nose thing. Nose growing out of my portrait.
I did some sleuthing. My older brother's mark is part of the decryption.
There's this scenario where like two Umas, just two Umas, pull a truck out of like a swamp or something.
After all, we are the only people here who would use that mark. Why did my brother leave? What could it mean if he knew the secrets
random
of
if
the
it's a birth thing.
alchemists and Krat?
I don't know. I just feel like that'd
I'm
be
so
dangerous.
Angry. Does he think he's better than everyone, trying to protect me from a distance? He could have at least
Really, all girls
said
birthed by an
something.
Uma is Uma, but boys are always human.
All I wanted was a chance to meet my real family. Sorry, I'm just grumbling.
All girls birthed by an Uma is an Uma,
I
but
should
boys are
thank
always
you
human.
for uncovering the secret that matters to me. This was precious.
Gonna need a sword.
It's the only thing my brother left me. And
The
now
Uma
I'm
Musume
giving it
lore
to
book.
You showed me the truth after all.
Oh, the anime.
And that's priceless.
Just work here. Far East Princess. The candlelight burn and yearning for you. Don't tell me you love me. Today is all I have. An exotic melody to melt the heart. Far East Princess comes to you from across the wide ocean. Which anime? I mean, like I said, from what little I've seen of the anime, it does seem like there are no, like, Uma Musume, like, horse boys. Reading the Reddit, I'm not walking encyclopedia of horse hentai.
Seven out of 10, and I'm being generous.
I haven't even seen the anime. The movie was pretty good. We had a good time with the movie. I'm a fake fan. I'm also a poser. I'm just here to play Duck Life, but like modernized. Getting the information. Sorry, I have to listen to this to be a real boy. Please be patient. I want to be a real boy. One from me and Maruzensky getting it on every night. Yes, I mean everyone. So real for that.
Wow, look at it. So beautiful.
Golden rose. A golden rose that miraculously bloomed from a seed planted long ago in the garden. Maybe used to decorate something in the hotel. However meager, the boys' fight transcends the boundaries of time and alters fate itself. A golden tribute to the stories left behind, beyond the infinite repetition of time. Wait, is that true? Yeah. Yeah. I'm the lore guy. I said it's true, so it is. Reddit thread has a reaction image in the comments. Never seen in my life seen image in Reddit comments. I didn't know you could do that. Yeah, they added that a while ago. I think at one point they had custom emotes too. They removed those. Too much bandwidth on the Reddit servers. Ew, his eye twitched. If you use old Reddit, I think it just pops up as like a link. If you're using new Reddit, I think it just pops up as an actual image. Now you're a fake Redditor? Just tree fucking die, or is it just growing fruit? I think I've dropped like 10k into the new banner with McQueen and Teo, and I haven't gotten that. I dropped 10k on Kita-san Black, and I didn't get her either. I'm just despairing. Real, because I only use Reddit to find shit. Like what? Your heart is pounding. There are no known Uma boys, and the fathers of Uma Musume are secret. Could be a male human in season 3. Kisan has a father whom is an Inca singer. Isn't that the thing I got? Yeah, it is the thing you got. It is, yeah. It is. Sure is. Thanks for pointing it out. Why'd you doing the toddler Y thing tonight? What did you do to him, Wayne? I don't know, he was being a little weird yesterday too. He was just repeating the same word over and over again. Make that up too. This one time I thought I was being funny, and I was like, I told my friend, this is like in 2nd grade. I told my friend, check this out. And I walked up to the teacher, and I asked her some dumb question. And then every time she gave me an answer, I would just say why. And I just did that like 4 or 5 times. Until she was like, that's a really interesting question, Wayne. She was like, and then she like pulled me up in front of the class, and she was like, class, Wayne just asked a really interesting question. And then I had to sit up there like a nerd while she explained the question to everybody. And answered it. And then I wasn't cool or funny. I was just the goober who asked the interesting question. Teachers are real. What could possibly be looking up on Reddit? Stronger than me, because I can't deal with children, so when kids do stuff like that, I get unreasonably annoyed and have to walk away. Why? Going speedrunner mode. We're gonna finish this game tonight. We're gonna get our 2nd ending. And if we're feeling a little saucy, parentheses, if I don't have anything else planned for the rest of the week, we're gonna get a 3rd ending too. Like after work tomorrow is making me feel like I want to jump into the ocean, but after tomorrow I'm off all week. The storm before the calm. You can do it, Gemini. You can do it. Wait. Is your Overture still living? I thought you were just gonna get him sick, now you wanna fucking kill him? Oh, she died. Mission accomplished. Try a stronger hex. I have $20 for killing your coworker. No, she had all my money. You played yourself, Graf. This is what they call karma. Use your personal money. I don't know why I did that. Oh, you're still going. I'll do it a third time. It's doing damage, but it's not using all my slots. Is that a feature or a bug? Spent all that on eyeball surgery and horse chicks? Did you get the horse chicks you wanted? I didn't. How'd the eye surgery go, by the way? What kind did you get again? I had a friend who I didn't know his eye was fucked up. Apparently his eye was fucked up. And he got eye surgery, and he sent a picture of the laser going into his eye. His tongue sticking out. Surgery and contacts are gay. Dads wear glasses. I have a feeling Draft wears glasses. An inkling little feeling. I haven't spent money in Umu. Also, the eye surgery's on Tuesday, which is why I'm off the rest of the week. Oh, sick. My friend said he had to like be under the covers wearing an eye mask, because like even the dark was too bright. That's a little fucked up, but like in a cool way. Oh, PRK. Not like LASIK, but a little more intense. They tried to get me to wear contacts as a kid. I refused. Why? Were you scared to put them in? It's okay. A lot of people are scared to put them in at first. Nothing wrong with that. I think my little brother passed out when he like tried to put his in for the first time. It freaked him out. They're gay. We're slicing your cornea and making a flap that dissolve the cornea. No more cornea, no more problems. Ever seen anime contact? Hella gay. Well, I don't wear anime contact. I just wear regular contact. I've never worn contact. What's the difference between anime contacts and regular contacts? I don't know, I think you'd be able to tell if I was wearing anime contacts. I don't know what an anime contact is. You have to wear a pair of eye patch contact after surgery for a few days though, whatever the fuck those are. That sounds kind of cool. People these days think they can fix everything with surgery. Okay, Grandpa. Let's get you back to your room. Time for your medicine. Try eating properly. I ate carrots and now I can see. I can see shrimp colors because I ate carrots for a week. It's that easy. Fucker loves his tail. Fucker. Hours of sleep? Are you telling me to get 12 hours of sleep, or are you making fun of me for sleeping 12 hours? Ow. At nighttime. Day sleeper. I have to so I can be in peak condition. You wouldn't understand. Forever? I have to wear eye shields when sleeping so I don't fuck with my eyes. Forever. Is that really worth it? You have to wear eye shields forever. You have to wear eye patch contacts forever. And you have to wear the chicken hat from like Metal Gear Solid 5 forever. And for every meal, all your nutrients are going to be packed into like the big like cartoony lollipop forever. Is it really worth it? Like 4 days. I cared before you made this lady. You know how they like teach elephants to like paint? And then they put them in zoos and they're like, oh, whoa, this elephant can paint. So cool. And then he paints like shit. We should teach shrimp to paint. They have like, they can see like shrimp colors with their shrimp eyes. I think that's way more interesting than like whatever some fuck ass elephant has to say. That's just me. Ow. Don't do that. Stop it. That's stupid. Got that thought immediately. Okay, pal. Bet you go to the zoo just to watch the elephant paint. Every weekend you're over there at the elephant exhibit. You don't pay for every visit, you bought a season pass. You tell people about how much money you're saving with your little season pass. I don't have to pay for every visit. I can come anytime I want because I bought a season pass. I even get a free drink from the vending machine. Once per visit. That's you. Zoos I've never been. Sure, pal. Tell it to the elephant. He never forgets. I'm gonna get a confession out of him. Gonna put you in a lineup. Gonna make the elephant point. What man's here every single weekend watching you paint? He's gonna point to you. Zoos are awesome. Yeah, zoos are pretty fun. I got to pet the giraffe and feed him. And he ate out of my hand. He licked me a little bit. Then I got to see the giraffes do weird things to each other. Without, I didn't have to pay for that part. You have to pay to feed the giraffes, on top of paying to like, just like, go into the zoo. I live near a zoo. There's peacocks that just kind of run around amongst the people. That's safe. So you can touch or feed the animals. I literally got to feed the giraffe. Dangerous animals have been pussified. Talking about dangerous animals, we should bring back Bloodsport. I want to turn on my TV, see a guy fighting a lion. Classic large bird that just goes wherever. A zoo classic. Get to feed the natural pussy animals. I think a giraffe could kill you. You wear glasses. Giraffes are smart. Their horns connect them to the Wi-Fi. So as soon as he lays eyes upon you, he'll research on the internet. He'll go onto google.com using his brain. He'll look up why you're wearing glasses. When he figures out you can't see without the glasses, he's gonna go for those first. He sees right through your weaknesses. You display them proudly, like some sort of prey animal. You're the sheep living within the fence. The wolf sees you within your enclosure, and he knows the fence isn't there to keep you in. A good little sheep like you will do that yourself. The fence is there to keep him out, and that's akin to your glasses. You could kick your head in. One time one of the peacocks stole my brother's sock when he was an infant.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive.
Hey boys,
How did
sissy
you
eye
follow me all the
condoms.
way here?
My go-to
Fighting is
peacocks
always my
do their
last
fuck
choice,
dance at
you
me.
know?
I don't know how to feel about that.
But you're not getting anywhere
You're very
near my
attractive
sister
to
friend.
peacocks. You're doing something
You
right.
have to go through me first.
Confidence boost. You go through me first. I'm a little British
You
boy.
don't get near my sister, got it?
I'm a little British boy. I'm blind in one eye. I need fruit. An apple a day keeps the doctor away.
Look, I've got a family to protect. Nothing personal. That's crazy talk. I didn't want to be a burden to my sister.
The zoo is
anyway.
one giant confidence boost. The sword allegedly does less damage than the scissors, or like only slightly more damage. Not enough to cover for like the crit rate boost that the scissors have. I don't know. I feel like something. I feel like the strong attacks do way more damage. It was very gross though. Fun fact. Oh boy, I can't wait. What was supposed to do? Oh. Very slimy. That's a horrible thing to type after what he said. I know it wasn't on purpose, but it's a terrible little accident. Giraffe tongue, not the walrus badge. I know about the giraffe tongue. I got to feed the giraffe, and he licked my hand a little bit, and he was gonna eat the leaf. I was a little worried he was gonna bite my hand. He just like crunched all my bone into dust. He didn't do that. He's very polite. jump the fuck out of me. Why didn't you read my message? You're not telling me anything I don't know. During the apocalypse, you'll be glad I told you. The gangbang is real, holy shit. They'll rue the day. They'll rue the day. I got something for him. You gotta jump. I've got something for him. Come on down here, pal. Oh yeah, we went down to 30 frames with that one. So you know the attack was good. And spinning back with the strap on. Terrifying. The ops pull up to your house with the strap on. A terrifying thought. I'm shivering in my boots. With the very prospect. That's a fun little move. This really does just feel like the sword they give you at the end of the game that's broken. I feel like this is what the scissors were supposed to be. Concept, guy with dick but also strap. The double dong effect. Do that to them. Give them the double dong. You're out donged, pal. Got you beat in every measure. On the gong. That's not real. Ooh, buddy. Have double the dog you have. Pussies, the one turned out to be silicone and cake mix. And they were none the wiser. Cryptic vessel. Oh. Fucking interrupted my ultimate. What a rude asshole. I've been hearing weird noises at my house recently. I hear like knocking on the wall, and I'm like trying to sleep. Sometimes I hear like, I heard really heavy breathing earlier today, but it sounded like it was coming from like inside the house. Either there's a ghost, there's somebody living in my attic, or I'm going insane. I think I read somewhere that Harry Styles has 3 nipples. Spider-Man? Fact checking here, apparently has 4. Google British people with squirrels. All 3. Speaking of going insane, Today at work, a coworker I hadn't seen in a while came in. I was excited and I was chatting him up in the break room. And usually I'm kind of quiet at work outside of like people that I know. And sorry, I should have made that jump. So I'm chatting this guy up and he's you know, he's got a quiet voice. So we're having a back and forth, right? And then I leave the break room to go like back to doing work. And I see one of my coworkers, and she has like an absolute face of terror on. I think that's the most scared I've ever seen like a person in real life be. Like that's the most horrified I've seen somebody ever be. That was an expression of real fear on their face. I was like, I got concerned. I was wondering what happened, what was wrong. There's a man with a gun outside. I don't know what's going on. And she was like, she was about to ask me a question, and then she sees my coworker friend step out of like the break room. And apparently she thought, because like the guy's voice was quiet, he just thought for like 5 minutes I was just straight talking to myself. And she was like very afraid. So there was like a good like 15 seconds between me walking to the out of the break room and then my friend walking out of the break room, where she just thought I was like a crazy insane person who's gonna murder everybody there. Don't you live in an apartment? No, I live in a house. Drill a glory hole in your wall and see if a penis there's someone in there. What was the assumption? Not just you being on the phone. I don't know. It says more about what they think of me than anything else, I think. The real expression of fear on her face is something I'll never be able to see ever again in my lifetime, maybe. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to what door opened when I pulled that lever. Probably this one. You do have Dahmer energy. Oh, it's the creep bot. Don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking grab the guy. I didn't know he could do that. No fucking way, this asshole just interrupted my ultimate. We're all going to die. I just heard another like weird ass fucking noise. Who's fighting who here? The puppets are fighting the goo monsters. And the puppets and the goo monsters are also both fighting me. I just disengaged and let them fight each other while I charged my ult. Maybe you're just crazy. Maybe. You have headphones in, first of all. Only one, though. There's only one in my left ear. That is my good ear, though. Oh! It's my good ear, though! Oh. Late onset schizophrenia? I'm 23. I think this is early onset schizophrenia. It tends to manifest around 23. Oh, it's so over. It's gonna be really funny if you catch me hallucinating midstream. Normal onset schizophrenia? I'm cooked. Do you ever voice crack at work? I actually don't. It only ever happens during stream. I don't talk a lot at work, admittedly, but it's not like I'm silent for like 8 hours a day. I do like a good bit of talking. I just don't really talk to my coworkers. It only happens during streams. It never happens like at work. Oh, I'm gonna get flustered. You guys just you fluster me. What can I say? I'm embarrassed. I'm blushing right now. Can't tell. Not because I'm lying to you. The camera. Motherfucker me yapping. I think that's my job. Also, I don't yap at work, so I have to like get it out somewhere, you know? I'm kind of the yapper. I'm a yapper. People just don't know, you know? Always tapping his pointer fingers together. I want to know what they think. There's one time I said alrighty and they gave me a weird look. You know how I like accidentally say alrighty at the end of every stream? Or when I'm about to end stream? I didn't realize I did until Carol and Gromy pointed it out to me. There's one time I said alrighty and they all looked at me weird. When I asked them why they looked at me like that, they were like, that's just not something I would expect you to say. Say alright, yeah, I know. That's a normal person thing to say. I'm a normal person. Hello, fellow human. Alright is a Midwestern staple, so of course I say it. I just feel like my coworkers have this image of me inside their head. Concerning image. I don't really speak to them, so they've just headcanoned what I'm like. They've headcanoned me a personality. Involves me not saying alrighty, and me maybe being a little insane. That might not be headcanon, that might just be real canon. Said LMAO out loud like the abbreviation at work once. It was great. Did your coworkers tell you that, or did you just feel it innately? It's not. I worked medical, I never remembered patient donor names, so everyone was my dude, my guy, and my gal. I call a lot of people bro. Bro or dude, that's my go-to. Fucking ow. For some reason they love that. I don't know why. I don't know. I guess it does feel a little bit more personal to like. I guess so, yeah. It feels a little bit more personal to like be called that. I feel like. And somebody coming in and being like, "Hello, Mr. Jefferson. I'm for your medication." Like, my dude. I'm for your meds. I'm a big user of brother nowadays. I throw a few brothers in there now and again. Mine is peasant for girl people, and pissant for boys. Hello, peasant. Peasants and pissants. Girl people and pissant for boys. What if you're addressing a group of people of mixed genders? What's the term you use for multiple? Had a nice experience today, yeah? Oh, we're here already. Amazing how little time it takes to get here when I don't engage with anything. Perfectly normal sentence I said like 500 times a day. Alrighty, my guy, it's time for your blood work. I know, but it was ordered by your doctor. It's alright, brother. Okay, you ready, man? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd prefer that. So like, when I was in the hospital, they were like very professional. It was a very cold environment. It was too short to reach something on the top shelf, so I grab it for her and she screams full volume. And she trotted off.
I always will.
You got a terrifying aura.
Oh, how long do you think? Echo! For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack. Apologies.
An aura of terror and malevolence. Come up right behind her. I was directly next to her. This one time I noticed that like some stuff on the shelves at work was like, so the shelf is up against the wall, right? But the stuff on the shelf is like towards the front of the shelf. So I'm like, oh no, it might fall, so I push it towards the wall. And every time I like come back and see that shelf, the stuff is like back towards the front again, and I keep pushing it towards the wall. And I just think somebody's not putting it back all the way whenever they use it. It turns out like this short pregnant chick at work who couldn't reach the tools, like had to have it that way so she could reach. That was the asshole who kept pushing it back towards the wall. Wait, next game is FF12. The answer is not yes, but the answer is no. I wouldn't have had that happen and it startles the shit out of you. I was there before she was, should be taken into account. I work to have a habit of making some really loud, sudden noises and then being baffled when it startles me. I have a bad habit. Ever since I was young, I have this like bad habit of like sneaking up on people. I don't mean to. I just like walk next to people or behind people, and then they get really startled because they're like, how long have you been there? Apparently I walk really quietly. Oh, jump at my presence. We call that aura. I don't remember where this place was. I like sneaking up on people too. I don't think I like it. It scares people. And I do it, I can't stop it. It reveals their secrets. It reveals their secrets. Everything is now known to me. Everything hidden has been made clear. I'm just trying to find this one place. That's not right. One time I thought I was the last person in the building at an old job, and I was in the dark biohazard room stacking boxes. I went to leave, my coworker jumped out from behind the door and yelled to scare me, and I punched him in the face hard as fuck on it. How did he take it? I feel like people don't account for that. I feel like a lot of people's like first instinct when something scares them is to like swing. It's not a horror movie. We're not gonna like go into a Scooby-Doo chase sequence because you scared me. My buddy forgot I was there and started watching porn, so I'm just standing behind him watching. How does he forget? I account for that. Well, see, it's fine as long as you account for it. Take a look at this photo again. Next day, we both got called into the manager's office, and he was like, yeah, it was totally my fault, to be honest. The manager was like, yeah, it was totally his fault, to be honest. I don't think that conversation could have gone any other way. I don't think it could have. You thought I went home? You didn't check? Didn't do a lap? Didn't confirm his theories? lap your bros? Yeah, I'm so fast. I was gonna make an Umamusume joke. I'm so fast. It's nearly midnight in an extremely sketchy neighborhood, and I was the only person there. I thought my brother was lucky I didn't have a weapon in my hand or something. Whoa. Hold the fuck on. I was trying to line them up so I could do my super. They're way better at jumping me than the minions were. The hood, who's a plasma center. Those are usually built in affluent neighborhoods. I love the affluent neighborhood. Me pulling up to the affluent neighborhood. We'll do anything for a quick buck. Chill out. I'm not your enemy. I was gonna kill you, but I just decided to run past you. Is peace not a virtue? Victor could not be completed. Maybe she became the final owner of the true complete elixir. Never activated this elevator. To donate plasma all the time because employees get $90 every time and you can donate twice a week. Not you too. Maybe 400 more per paycheck. If I could donate blood and plasma, I would. Is it a donation if I get paid? Let's be honest with ourselves here. I'm not doing this out of the kindness of my heart. You know what I'm saying? I'm here because I dropped 10,000 carats on Teo's new outfit, and I didn't get it, okay? What are you, broke? Yeah. Yes. I just very given to the assumption that I have ever in my life ever not been poor in my life ever. We make like 4K. What's 400? Well, you're assuming we make 4K. That's the crux of the issue here. Where the fuck is this place? What is 400 to 4K? I don't make 4K. You're a streamer, you make like $10,000 a month. I make $1 million, bajillion dollars. Our job pays weekly, can you believe that? Isn't that cool? I'm filled with envy. I'm filled with want. Do everything that I want, that I desire.
Lovely day in Crotch City. What a time to be alive.
I'm like a doctor's assistant. Research tech for a car glue manufacturer. Bottomless for like 7 years.
This one's black and white.
That was creation a killer.
Or a yes. Is Geppetto's creation a killer?
A killer. Should I lie? I lie like me? I mean, my heart's already whatever, right?
Oh my goodness! You really are an incredible liar. And once you get going, ooh, you really catch fire. Ashamed of lying? Or just
Kicked your ass however many years ago, and I'll do it again, pal.
chuckling? Not since I heard her.
Actually, I'm a rocket surgeon.
You should reconsider that conscience of yours. It's charming, but all this guilt's just such a bore. Or maybe there's no way you can. Perhaps it's part of becoming.
I don't know what's true anymore.
You were so very wrong that I cannot believe it. But you did make me laugh, so take this. You'll need it. Go on.
What kind of rockets are cars?
A surprise gift from our Latino, the king of the riddles. We had a good time, I can tell, but
My father's oldest daughter teaches astrophysics at a huge well-known college. That's basically rocket science. A riddle surprise box. Box gifted by the King of Riddles. The contents are unknown. The King of Riddles is generous even to those who give wrong answers. There may be pain, but they won't leave empty-handed. Ow. Fucking came in my eye. You do that on the side? Yeah, definitely. So poor. It's just poor financial management. Have you considered that maybe rocket surgeons just aren't paid very well? They're an underappreciated craft, an underappreciated trade. Have you considered this? How the fuck did I get here, and how the fuck do I get back? Can't I use this elevator? People just scam you for free labor. No. This is the way I'm supposed to go. I'm lost. I have a doctor friend, and every time we talk about finances, it's so funny. Look up. I don't have in hair. I shaved today. Part of my ritual to get into peak condition. If that's what you were fishing for. See, free labor is easy from dummies. It's funny because it didn't work. Let me look at this fucking photo again. We're talking about food. She'll ask about what she should order. I say Indian sounds good, but it's so expensive. She goes, I don't really care about that. Good idea. Oh, how good they have it. You have a sugar mommy? You're Gemini. And you're still poor? think it's gonna take me longer to find the fucking location on this photo than it's gonna take me to kill Arlecchino. I said she buys me food. She lives in France. Rich people central. Ever fly you over then? Not anywhere over here. This was kind of... Bro, she's been trying to get me to move to France for ages, and I'm like, can't just move to France. Can't even visit France. How expensive that is. It's so funny when, like, you see, like, advice threads like that. Where it's like, oh, my city's so bad. Or it's like, oh, my living situation's so bad. People are like, just move. Brother, what do you mean, just move? Some people are just... some people are just a little clueless. Just move. Just take all your belongings and earthly possessions and drag them to another continent. Or to the opposite side of the continent. Move into my second office. Second office? Leave your job and move to a new city if you're not happy. Exactly. People are just clueless. We found it. Second office. What do you need 2 offices for?
Who are you? I'm a... What? Why are you showing me that? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off! Who are you? What? Why That's too
Too suspicious. Train doesn't leave anymore and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town.
Who are you? Oh, is it Mr. Frozen Feast? I knew only the meeting spot, not the client. I apologize for not recognizing you. Here's the item you wanted. I made it just like the uniform of that conceited stalker. Hope you like it. Looking forward to more discreet transactions.
Good opportunity. She has 3 kind of clinic office. Second office. Have you asked her what she uses the second office for? Mask worn by the legendary stalker. The stalker agonized over her worthiness to wear this mask. Cricket guides the way, but what if it's the one who becomes lost? Don't worry about losing your way, dear sister. A path will always appear, as long as there's somewhere to return to. Kinda goes hard. Battle apparel worn by the legendary stalker. The stalker feared a warm touch more than a cold blade. Despite her legendary skills, she walked through life alone, accepting 2 special boys as apprentices reawakened her resolve to protect the innocent. Hunting apparel of the Red Fox. It is a replica ordered to be made by the one who adored the stalker with the fox mask. The stalker with the fox mask was known to be the daughter of a time-honored family. They have fallen into decline, but the old house's eye for exceptional equipment was as sharp as ever. Germany's French sugar mommy? Gemini? Holy shit, man, it's so over for me. We share screens while she's writing her fancy-ass research papers and they're like 60 pages. Get this sugar baby jackpot. Pause on this conversation. Need advice on who I should date in this game? Yeah, go for it. Books are temporary, money is eternal. Okay, let's go kill somebody. You know, give a woman in a heartbeat if she were rich because looks don't matter to me. But money does. I look deeper than that. Look deep into their purse. To check for a bank book. What are those things called? Fortunate. Well, I'm just gonna get it. No, I'm just warming up. No, I'm just warming up. I'm just warming up, okay? Calm down, Draft. I'm just warming up. We'll be okay. I'm just warming up. Christ almighty, finally. Might be cooked. Forget. Live those. Do a lot less damage when we're not using acid. When we use our weapon arts though, that does a ton of damage. This won't take long, don't worry. We'll be home in time for dinner. These motherfuckers be like unleashing my true power or some shit. Hate to see it. You hate to see a boss have a second health bar. I don't actually. I love when the boss has a second health bar. Especially if it's a good boss. Woe is me if it's a bad boss. Is Arlecchino a good boss? He's okay, I think. He was okay. I do think my only complaint that I think holds water from when I was tired and like irritated last night fighting him is that I think his limbs do kind of blend into like the blood pool if you fight him in the middle, which isn't an issue if you get the tempo of the fight down. It does kind of fuck you up if you're still learning it. We're gonna cure a minute. There's a fucking what? It can only use one at a time. God damn it. Pick one. I want to see Riddleman's new dialogue. I think we could actually go do that right now. Not loving the first guy. Not loving the first guy. He's got kind of like a bead bracelet going on. He went on a spiritual journey to like Asia one time for like, he was like a transfer student one summer. He like, that's his conversation starter. Tells a lot of stories, but is like the time he like did a field trip to Asia, he always brings up his bracelet that he got from like a temple or something. Second chick feels like the first guy would be obsessed with the second chick. I like her tattoo. Came stand on an island where those bracelets would be made or whatever. Oh. Third guy. Third guy is more conventionally attractive. Not digging the scarf and the leather jacket though. I don't know, seems a little performative. Wanted to have the bad boy jacket look, but he also wanted to like be little soft boy with the scarf. I'm not into it. Fourth chick seems like she'd be a little freaky. Like in a fun way. Not number one, that's not not number one. Not the first guy. That's my opinion. Not the first guy. I'd say 4. I'd say 4. Wait, idea. What's your idea? Where did we keep our Lucino? Which one of you want? Which one you want to date? 3 of them are mermaids. That's why they look like that. When does the riddle guy show up? I'm trying to find him. That's a Wikia link. Wikia banned me from all their websites because I was too based. I don't know why I can't open Wikia links. Fucking hate your computer. Hang on. I hate my computer too sometimes. Okay, let me get to a safe space. Let me get to a safe spot. Bet you like Ben. I bet you like Ben. Is that a bad thing? Fuck everybody who likes Ben. All my homies hate Ben. Pick which one you want to date. 3 of them are mermaids, that's why they look like that. 1, 2, 3, I see that. Which one's Ben? I want to see what Ben looks like. Ben looks kind of like an asshole. Charles, he does look like his name would be Charles. I have to hold on, I gotta squint. I like Mark's appearance, but he's kind of a dick. Which one's Mark? Where are you, Mark? I do like Mark's appearance. Do you have a scar? Did he get it fighting the mermaids? Luke looks kind of clueless. My preference? Either Denali or Yuri. Does Tom come back? Oh god, he does. Fuck no. Calm down. Oh, you love Yuri when established pattern. I love pattern recognition. Which one's Yuri? I need to get back to that one place with the with all the floors. Not a very helpful description, but that's all I've got for it. I know where it is. It's over here with the fucked up evil puppet. More in this general direction. Waku's funny because he looks just like a K-pop singer. You gotta, you know, he's the wide demographic appeal. You gotta have one of those. You gotta have the wide demographic pick. This is not where I want to go. Maybe it is. I just don't know it yet. Those hair color changes every season. Does any other character do that? Or is Waku their favorite? Tell he's their favorite because they let him change hair color every season. Nobody else gets that privilege. Nobody else is blessed like he is. I have different appearances every season, but I think he's the only one that dyes his hair differently. Oh, then it's okay. Then it's okay. The developers beat the Waku accusation. Believe them for now. Bastard. I just feel like there was a Stargazer over there. I don't know how to get over there. I was just walking back over here. Archer Abbey Rift. Hold on. I really would like Alice because she's the boring childhood friend character. Has Willie ever beat has a bad taste in characters, the romance and video games allegations? Or is it really, is he really under scrutiny? This isn't the first time you brought it up. Never. He embraces it. Oh no. The first part of getting better is acknowledging you have a problem, you know? We're starting from step 0 here. It's gonna be a long process to recovery, to healing. Here we go, okay. Arlecchino's somewhere around here. He embraces it. I think you need to see this. Sends me gore. You need to see this. Hold on, let me get to a safe spot. Here we go. Oh fuck. Fuck. Don't do this to me. I finally found him. Also, you're picking one of the mermaids. You're a fish fucker. Are they like mermaids, or are they like... They have legs? You're a fish fucker. Fish fucker. Hang on. Thank you, Draft. I did need to see that.
Oh my, an
Here's Arlecchino for you.
factual guest. I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help. Welcome to my sanctum of riddles.
Doesn't remember us.
I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person.
I thought you fought this guy. We did. That was in the past. Now this is the present. And that's why he's all fucked up. We fucked him up.
All over you. I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day.
Oh, they don't have
refusing to acknowledge
That's a bit of a deal breaker,
that
maybe.
they are hiding, or
It might be a bit of a
that they
deal
are
breaker.
monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still
Leia looks kind of mean. I don't want to pick Leia.
Part is only you can. You must.
Want the Mary double dog?
The question is simple, but I repeat, you must
Go
answer.
in on the middle one.
And that answer will show what
I don't know. I kind of like. I like going on walks.
you are.
I used to like running.
Who you have
I like to
decided
go
to
on
be.
walks.
Now listen closely and heed the
You don't have
king's
legs.
speech, or the answer
It's not
to
me.
this
It's you.
one will stay out
He is
of
rich
reach.
and is indeed bitchy.
Are you a puppet
He's rich.
or a human?
I've considered it, you know. By a puppet or a
Which
human
one
being.
are you?
I'm a real boy.
Finally, you understand. Yes, we are human. We may be trapped by ergo, but we live.
Yuri's
we
the whole
think,
doctor.
We love. We.
I mean, Yuri was like one of the two first choices I made before I found out the mermaid didn't have legs.
In the prison they call.
Those Charles, you don't give a fuck about his mayo ass,
I
yeah.
learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since.
Not knowing the personalities, I guess Yuri would be my pick.
Blood, it's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much
Her
fun.
and Johnny's a whole princess. The ocean kind of scares
Even
me,
if you're lying right
and
now,
I like going on
even
walks,
if you
so
don't believe your
it's like,
own
it's the double whammy, you know?
It's
It would never work out.
Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable.
Down to the diving part, but I think you gain the ability to breathe underwater. That would be terrifying, and I think I would hate
At least it
that.
helps me hide.
He has mayo in his ass.
Kill that I feel every waking moment. But
Another thing people do, Lane.
play can go
It's the
on
first I've heard of it.
now. It
But
was
there's a lot of
fun
people
while
out there in the
it
world, you
lasted,
know?
Son of Geppetto, the king of riddles shall now
The majority of the game's underwater.
retire.
Terrifying. Not majority, a good portion. Terrifying.
The play's over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't
We talk about
stay
cheese ass or was that a
here
dream?
if you
We did
wanna
talk about
live.
cheese ass. We did.
Aren't you curious? Huh? Time is all I have left. This, but it's not power. And you why? What if I the play? Oh, wasn't thanks to him. She meant, I have to admit even now. The play. Panini and did have to make it. So I did the kitty from that.
Maru's weird Gojo eyes freak me out, but I like his face scar and that he's a shark. Blue Eyes White Shark. Gonna put this boy down for good. We killed him twice in one stream. I defeated Arlecchino twice in one stream. I did it. Meru. Gojo looking ass. Closer, I think Princess Maranjani is a fucking sea snake or something. That's sick. Missed opportunity. It is a bit of a missed opportunity.
The toy might... I've always blamed, so I hung on. You know, thank you for this. I always will.
Oh, I got all the things. Oh, I didn't. I feel like it's the lady who I accidentally killed. Darn.
Might I have a mother? You see, he had a puppy, but even you, please. At the house of... At the house of...
Alright, let's go kill that lady. Let's not tarry any longer. Let's finish this game tonight. Kind of reminds me of when I worked medical though, so I don't know. Green hair, lots of tattoos, that same exact scrub. Vision into an alternate reality. Sorry, I wanted to parry her. Green hair. Green is my favorite color. Please tell me that was just a phase. Hair's natural now, but that's because I'm lazy. I had a friend. More of a he called himself my master, my sensei. He dyed his hair like a different color every month. No matter how grippy her cooter is, which was one with crazy dyed hair. I don't really want you to trust me. Got filtered to hell, what the fuck? No. I'm just warming up. Oh. They're bad news. What color hair girl stole my friend's PS5 when they broke up? I have a coworker who would harp about how toxic women with tattoos are very loudly near me, like I was gonna get upset and start arguing, like, till it bothered him when I never really cared. But if he was a tsundere... Sorry, I got punished instantly by being killed for saying that. God himself came into my video game and fucking killed me for saying that. Being shot in the middle of a boss fight is interesting energy. Probably scared. And was testing you. What in your opinion is the best weapon as an outlet of magic just in general? Like weapon, or are you talking about like a catalyst, like a... I just want to like be specific here, like... Because if I'm being honest, I kind of don't like... I guess spellbook, if I had to pick like a catalyst. Like between like orbs or like rods or staves. Or like a tome. I think tome casting is the coolest. Freehand casting isn't allowed. But if you're talking about like any actual weapon, catalyst, yeah, I guess I've never really been like a staff guy. Oh god. I've always really liked like hand casting. When I played Dark Souls, that's why I did pyromancy builds. They thought like staffs looked kind of lame. I guess staffs. Between like a wand and a staff, I'd prefer a staff. If like tomes and like hand casting isn't allowed in the catalyst conversation. How does it keep happening? Do you think I'd be better than this? I killed Arlecchino twice this stream. I don't know if I trust your opinion on stability, not gonna lie. My dogs are losing their mind because the thunderstorm blew a chick into my yard. My buddy was trying to get with his color hair girl and we brought her on, hang out, and all she wanted to do was smoke weed in a cemetery and start fires. That's kind of chill though. Fuck, I forgot. You like that? What the fuck, man? Maybe you really are Dahmer material? Oh. I guess staffs can be kind of cool. Gives like old wise wizard energy, you know? Learning new scary things about you, Wayne. safely relocated back to my neighbor's coop. The storm blew him over there. Poor guy. Flightless bird. They're never gonna believe him. The guys are never gonna believe this. Chickens can fly. I believe it when pigs fly, pal. This bird, my ass. This motherfucker fly as hell. Poor little gal was probably too stupid to go inside the coop during the storm. You're a dummy. Oh, you're too stupid. Don't let the chickens hear you say that, or they'll get you. They'll get you. Come to your house in the middle of the night, and then they'll take you to the coop and show you who's stupid. I know such things. I'm very in tune with vowels. Where they get breed in food farms. I opened my door and all the chickens were hanging out in front of my door, but for some reason I had to carry them all back because I was worried they'd get the train tracks I was next door to. You're a good person, Gemini. If an animal was I know it was pretty sentient, would you still eat it? Depends. Like if a cow or like a chicken was still sentient? Yeah. These are known to have dog-like intelligence and I eat those all the time. That's the dumber I know. I don't know, I never got the moral argument for like veganism, you know? Like sure, I would want animals to like have better living conditions before they're like slaughtered so I can eat them. That'd be nice. I don't want them to suffer their whole lives before I eat them. If they could live better before I eat them, that'd be nice. But it's like, I'm not gonna have a moral quandary about eating them, you know? Because it's like, it's either me or like the fucking wolf in the woods. This is nature. Things eat each other. Even fucking like herbivores eat other animals. True herbivores are like extremely rare in nature. You think a deer isn't gonna like fucking eat a rabbit it finds in like the forest, like a dead rabbit or something? It's nutrients. So the deer. They're gonna be like, oh, can't eat that. No, I'm an herbivore. We don't need those. Can't do that. He's gonna do it just because he can. There's no thought process there. These nutrients, you will obtain the nutrients. Sorry, I'm just going on a rant right now. I just think if vegans were going to argue their point, I think they could do it better than like a moral argument. I don't think that's really. I think they're taking a bad direction there. You know. They could be doing better. Is what I'm saying. The moral argument is doing them no favors. Better living conditions make them taste better. Maybe. They're stupid though. No, that's not true. If Loki wanted attention, he would turn on the printer. It made a loud beeping noise, and he knows I would go over there to like turn it off. Most herbivores are actually optimistic omnivores, exactly. I never got the vegan argument for like, no, we shouldn't kill animals. It's like, it's gonna happen, pal. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this. It's gonna happen. Whether you like it or not. Not saying I hate vegans or anything though, you know? One of my best friends is a vegetarian. I don't think I've ever known a vegan though. But like, you know. I even asked him like, why are you vegetarian? He's like, I was just raised that way. Uh-oh. He didn't really have like an opinion like morally or anything. He's like, I was just raised that way. Because I was raised that way, I just think meat's gross. One time he ate something with meat in it by accident, and when he realized there was meat in it, like he threw up. Like instantly, like on the spot. Not smart, Wayne, he just had you trained. I think that makes you dumb. You know, snakes and spiders are some of the only true carnivores who refuse other food sources until they die. That's because they're badass. Or the mission. Thank God it did, you know? Ow. What bother I find myself in?
The arm of God will awaken soon.
A digestive system. Had a friend who thought pigs were herbivores, and I was like, haha, no. It's taking longer to beat than Arlecchino. He's kind of tanky. He's roasting your ass. Listen, we'll get through it, okay? I'm just a little distracted talking about vegans. Just got a little distracted, okay? It'll be okay. This fucker who claimed he was allergic to the smell of hot dogs boiling. Smell. Summer camp as a kid, there was a girl who looked rats. Sorry, I voice corrected, it was too funny. But the summer camp, was an outdoorsy one with lots of physical activities, more special made shows, used with really tall platforms. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's kind of cool. I want to be friends with the chick who is allergic to grass. The range is deceptively long. Let's just kill you. Is that a wealthy person thing? Summer camp? Health camp revealing for poor kids it was $15. I don't know if that's a joke. It made me chuckle. Pretty cool. Ignoring all the Bible stuff, there were a lot of cool things. Yeah, I feel like a lot of like the summer camps that are affordable for like poorer kids are like they're very they're very Jesus-y. I've heard of those. Hope that a different price. No fucking way she knocked me out of the ult. What a fucking asshole. He wasn't gonna let me cheese her. But yeah, how did they confirm you were poor? Take one good long look at you. Red jacket thong. I don't know, I was a kid, probably the same way other places confirmed that. Taking one big long look at you. Propaganda as the bridge would say. You signed up. We had reduced lunch. You avoided all the damage by lightly stepping back. You don't want me to have any fun. Summer camp was around $2,000 for normal families. School lunch was $0 until senior year when I had a job and it was $150. Free lunch I was poor. Damn. With my special little stinky friend. Crazy discrepancy. Rich families are okay with their kids being around poor kids. Different times, I guess. Well, did you trip to Spain? Did you go? Only 5K. Oh, low price. Know the stuff. No, I'm not paying 5K to see fancy Mexicans. Freaking love that place though. They had so much cool shit. Ziplining, obstacle courses, hiking, horseback riding, archery, lake swimming every day. Skylining shirts, BB guns, blades, etc. No offense, man. You're pretty fancy yourself. Thanks, man. In high school, there was a 5K trip to Washington D.C., but they didn't go because who fucking afford that. To Washington free because I was part of a youth mentorship program. Free trip to Holiday World. You guys got free field trips? You had to pay to go to the zoo. That's in the same city we were in. That was like a father to him since his dad was dead. What a fucking bastard. Give him a broken watch. He loved it. Every time I had a field trip, my teachers would always bring me lunch because they knew I wouldn't have one. Damn. Good teachers, good people. I'm getting the contrast of like Jeff's fucked up childhood to like Gemini's wholesome one. It's whiplash, the whiplashing experience. $100 watch, he's never had it fixed. Fucked up out. You're brainwashing this poor child with his dead dad into loving you. Because that kid's fucked up childhood, your childhood is like pretty okay. You're poor as dirt, but my childhood wasn't bad. We got like $300 of food stamps a month. Isn't that insane? In those times, in that economy? A king's bounty. King's ransom. Secured. Back, Captain Nutback. It's not my name. That does really way too much damage. They're just fucking baiting me? Might be a little close here. Rent was $700, which was insane back then. That's a normal rent price, especially since we live in a broken down shotgun house owned by a slumlord with a million issues. Bedroom, 2 bedrooms back then? No, a normal 2 bedroom was $500 in my area. So it was a 1 bedroom. You just got scammed. I'm gonna be so light. My bedroom with my mother, my stepfather's room was the living room. He had lots of medical stuff. stuff. Okay, let's go finish the rest of the game now. We spent too much time losing to Luxasia.
Save me. It hurts me.
What key, Perilla?
Thank you. I was Drake.
Can't skip this one. A lot of health issues, medical equipment, including a wound vac. My shotgun went into her kitty. I got long white hair now. And your mom found him. Your heart is pounding.
We did do the right thing, didn't we? I trust you. Let's keep going.
And I'll proceed to ignore every single one of you. I gotta finish this game tonight, pal, okay? I already went through the painstaking process of fighting you all before. I'll have none of it now. You do that to him? I have a friend whose girlfriend beats him. It's very sad. Make fun of him for it though. He was born with diabetes, but was a functional alcoholic. Whiskey has a lot of sugar. Caught up with him when I was a kid.
With unsurpassed, it is always it feels despite welcome to.
Golden Lie. Mystical wooden rod obtained from the boy's portrait. Fascinatingly, it extends and retracts at the whim of Geppetto's puppet. There are two kinds of lies. Yours is the lie that makes your nose long. The boy loved the fairy tale about the wooden puppet's adventure. At least the wooden puppet's father was kind. The wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. The time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving my joy back to me in my last moments. The young gentleman who resembles Carlo, Antonia Sarasani. The memo has been added. Everywhere you go, you seem to change fates for the better. Perhaps if I had met you earlier, I might have been able to wash away the pain and nightmares of the past. After what happened at the Rose Estate, I was left with no choice but to put my all into protecting everyone. But you were different. You're someone who can connect with and bring warmth to other people. Please find a way. A path of light that can save everyone. I'm gonna play Coral Island back because my back hurts. Don't die. No promises. Is this new? I think so. Brain, what's up? What's going on, man? That guy on YouTube is doing blood magic puppets hitless level 5. Very good for him. What's your excuse? Do you want to watch me play this game for another week? Yes. I don't believe that. I think you're yanking my chain, pal. I might yank yours back and actually do it. Imagine. Do I have to? Every boss takes a whole stream. I don't think you would want that. I think you don't know what it is that you want. I do though. No. You're the dog chasing the car, remember? You remember? Nothing but the dog chasing the car. I do though. Nothing but a dog chasing the car. What will you do? You get what it is you ask for. What will you do, I wonder? Not streamer enough to do it anyway. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Is this your tried reverse psychology? Did hunger challenges though. Was a different man then. I feel like at least on more than one occasion throughout this playthrough, you've expressed your like desire to not see this game anymore. On more than one occasion throughout this playthrough. I believe you've either expressed boredom, wanting it to be over, or asking why we're still playing it. I don't believe that.
At first, it was money. There was no way out of this dump other than buying your way out. Later, when his sight started failing, all we had was swallowed up by the first few treatments. He was going totally
This one was like hunger. Now look what you did. You got Quaz excited.
Now, the fruit is useless. I swear on my life as a stalker that your father is safe.
I know, right? Look what you did.
Not to harm him.
I want to get the lore. Oh, little buddy, no funger.
Now. But I wanted to set the record straight before, you know. Revenge is all I have left now.
Going up to lore. Hey, everybody, look. Look at this guy. He doesn't like lore.
You might be my first real challenge. Come on.
Everybody, look. This guy, he doesn't care about lore. Look, he's telling you. They'll take nothing new. How you doing, Raccoon?
And this way. I suppose we villains never get to choose.
I like doing that. Looks your banner image. Eat Fartis? Yeah. Sexy day. Not exactly a magic Gary the Snail for fear and hunger, but if you ask him what old god is, he'd be like, huh? What? Love the name Fartis. Beautiful farting, man.
Saddens me. I want, and yet, Simon, I don't know. I trust. Speak.
I trust Fatherly Father. Yes, Papa.
I see. Put a name. Remember.
I just lied to that man. Have you ever looked at Raccoon's banner image? Yeah, I've seen that. Like a schoolgirl. I think I have like pictures of 3 of my different friends doing that pose. We got to rest at the Stargazer. One of them being Willie. He's done a similar pose. What if you said that? Leave that alone. Wouldn't understand. I love Willie for that.
Did you feel that? It's like someone walked across my grave. I sense ergo everywhere. I mean, this place is saturated with it.
Pretty out of some Tumblr. In fact, the one who did your emotes and stuff, it was kind of crazy. I'm not fucking with this guy. This guy's harder than Arlecchino. Goodbye, dear sir. I was running past all the times, what the hell? Yeah, we gotta finish this game. Gotta finish this game, here we go. We already did all that anyway last playthrough. We already had our taking our time and reading everything playthrough. Now we're on our beating the game playthrough. What about DLC? We just finished the DLC today. Beat it within like the first 30 minutes of stream.
Show me everything you have.
Oops. Not locked in yet. Not locked in yet. Not locked in yet. Not locked in yet. Watch this cutscene is my favorite. Yeah, when I die. Silence, furry. You can watch it on YouTube. I've actually fight this guy before. He's low-key dapper as fuck. I like when he gives birth. Insanity. And the sex power of that skill art. No, yeah, the sword is fucking broken.
This is evolution.
Wow, look at that. My favorite part is when he gives birth.
Behold, as I discard this fragile body. Witness me as I grasp the power of a true.
That voice acting though. Changed his model. In the cutscene. That was a magic trick. It's not the same model. Don't let them trick you. This guy's insane. Not the same model? How would they do that, Raccoon? Not the two different models for the same guy? Unheard of. Is that Scholar of the First Sin? Yeah. This guy's insane. Two different models? What's he talking about? The main expansion? And touchy. Probably another L take of me, but my take. Here he goes. I think this final boss sucks. It's too easy. Oh, yeah. Well, he's not the final boss, you know? Self-embodiment of perfection. A bit of Geppetto scarier. Oh, yeah, he's the real final boss, you know? Yeah, but yeah. But, you know, Souls games always have, like, really shitty final bosses. And then, like, really good, like, real final bosses and really good DLC final bosses. That's how it goes. That's the rule, you know? Those games are doing it so well, though. I don't think I agree with that. Oh. Owie. I was right at the tip of it. Excuse me, sir. Damn. I think your weapon's too powerful. Don't I deserve it? I never plays Bloodborne. I really want to see him fight Cause. It's such an amazing fight. I've played Bloodborne. Final boss was that guy on the beach. I don't remember anything from Bloodborne DLC. Other than the DLC. Cause is beautiful. He's okay. He's okay. Soundtrack for Phase 2 is sex 100%. His arm has a hitbox and I keep getting too close to his arm. Keep trying to block his hammer, I get hit by the fucking arm. This is a skill issue. Who is he exactly? That's the bad guy. That's the guy who did all the things. It's him. Lord can tell. Hold on, I gotta put on my second headphone. Here we go. Now I'm fully immersed. Fucking knocked me out of it. Bastard. Sorry, pal. We're running low on time here.
It comes to this.
Nice call, Queen. Thanks. Screwed myself. What did I do? I gave her peace. I gotta lie to her.
I see the lies.
Don't watch away since I don't know if this is the true ending. Whoever did true ending, no idea how to do it. I think we would just remove your hitbox. I think so.
Your clumsy lie. Knowing the truth of people's mind. Pure even it's fine for long. But be warned. Watch out for
I think so, yeah. That's stupid OP, yeah. I think they just give you the stupid OP weapon like at the end of the DLC, you know? Because, you know, by that point, you've proven you don't need it. Wait, stop. It's not fair. Stop right there. Not fair, mister. Wait, there's an item over there. Draft. You don't need it. I don't. But I want it. Listen. If you were 12 and your dad offered you a beer, would you take it? You don't need it. But you want it. Yes. Well, you know, I beat the DLC and that's kind of like my dad offering me a beer when I'm 12. This is my beer, okay? It's my 12th birthday. It's a Thursday, so I don't even get to like stay up late because it's a school day the next day. And Dad offers me a beer. I got a new Mega Block set. Pirates of the Caribbean. It's been a good day. Dad tells me I'm 12 now, so I'm a man, so I can have beer. You're literally in God mode? Yeah, that's what beer does to a 12-year-old. I don't know where the fuck I left Geppetto. That'd be the other one. Maybe. Yeah, anyways, I'm 12 years old, and this is my beer. Would you deny a boy his beer? On his 12th birthday? Would you be so cruel? This is your victory lap, okay? You have to go to school tomorrow. It's 8 p.m, so you're gonna have to go to bed in an hour. You don't even get to build your Mega Block set until like Saturday. You got homework on Friday. This is all you've got in this cruel world. Yeah, what the opposite direction? Fuck. I'm lost. I don't know where Geppetto is. And here we are. Where the fuck is Pedo? Bastard. I'm just back here. Elevator. Okay. No OP weapon can fix my sense of direction, unfortunately. Did you kill Sophia? Yeah. How did... Why did you just not realize this? Why has this revelation just come to you? What, gonna change the run? What? You're gonna give your heart? No, I'm gonna not give my heart. This time I'm gonna be like a real boy. Because last time when I didn't give my heart, Geppetto like... Okay, buddy. You're not even listening to me. Where the fuck is Geppetto anyway? I doubt that changes anything. Where the fuck did he go? There was an elevator I had to take somewhere. God knows I don't know where that is though. I'll just be here. Well, giving him the heart isn't going to change anything either. Hope it does though. Or it's not the true ending anyway. It would? Well, it would change something, but it's not the change we want. I'm assuming it looks like we got the neutral ending. Because we refused to give him our heart. And then when we killed him, he put his hand up to our heart. And he was like, I knew you were just a useless puppet. And I thought to myself, oh, he said that because I don't have a real heart. Because I didn't reach the max stage of like heartbeat. But this time I think I did reach the max stage of heartbeat.
Now him, he really scared me. A human.
So then he's gonna put his hand up to my heart and he's gonna be like, you're a real boy.
But a puppet becoming a human, now you have my attention. Suit yourself, but it sounds fun to me.
And I think that's the true ending.
I wonder.
Giving him our heart, I don't think is the true ending. That's bad.
Sure don't know. But I do know one thing. You're stuck with me, and I'm stuck with you, pal. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Me, my personal opinion? Yeah. Did that because you betrayed him? I don't think so, because he put his hand very clearly up to my heart, I feel like. Like he was feeling for the heartbeat. Wanna bet? You, gambling man? I don't know, because I just lost all my gambles in Uma Musume. I've been on a losing streak. What do I get if I win? If I'm right, you gotta do an Uma stream. And if I'm right, what do I get? You're right, I don't know. Get a hat. Who's gonna give me the hat? I don't know, man. You're not giving me a whole lot of incentive here, are you? Look around your room. I have to give myself the hat? I don't get anything out of you? What is this? TF2? Hello, Papa.
I knew you could do it. I dreamed of this. You can be human again. I just need the final. If you give me your... You have been brilliant. Give me your heart, son. Give me your heart.
Would you even want, you greedy Gus? I don't know, offer me something.
I believed you were a good boy. Well, but a father, all in my own way, I grew to...
Better hurry before I kill this guy. If I don't agree to the deal before the boss is dead and we find the ending.
Disappointed in you.
I want to see the cutscene though.
I didn't mean for this to happen. I believed you were a good boy.
You can have 100 Tajikistan dollars.
If you refuse,
who's gonna give them to me?
Then I'll have to retrieve it myself.
It doesn't sound like it's worth a lot. Stop asking questions.
My son. You can become a real human. Come to me, my son. I bound you to the Grand Covenant with the other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you've gone astray. Troublesome puppet. Your freedom is not for you, but for Carlo. No longer wants to resort to the lash, but there's no other way.
It is face fucked up though. I don't know, the burns? He died in like a fire, right?
I'll make you into a
The fucker healed. Oh, he's got a spear. Fucker.
My life.
I don't know, you said you don't remember. You don't bleed in a fire, Wayne. Well, yeah, but I mean, he cut him open and stuff to, like, put the tubes in. That's where the blood is from. And then his fucked up face is from the fire. I don't know, you said you don't remember? I feel like you mentioned a fire, and I feel like you mentioned a fire because I mentioned a fire. You're gonna trust past me to have done the right thing.
My son. I never found you to the Grand Company with other puppets because of Carlo's memories within you. I know you had gone astray. Troublesome little puppet. Your freedom is not for you.
Oh, here comes cinema. Apparently it's never stated. Guess I'm just insane.
How dare you? You're just a puppet. Nothing more.
God damn it. That's just not fair. We've always dealt a ton of damage though. That's nothing new. Fuck hell. Also, he kills me in 2 hits, so... Fair's fair. Or what the fuck is this posture? Expect that within the first 4 hours, but it's been 4:14. The anime move ended. I don't think I had enough charge.
Were you
Moment of truth.
going to destroy Carlo's heart?
We hear the beating. I don't know if there was beating last time. He cried. That's different.
I'm sorry.
It's different. Oh, cool. 3 new words. Oh, well, hey, hold on. I'm sorry, son. Hold on, but now we're looking out over the vista of our new house. Ours now. Also, Sophia's butterflies there. Not anymore, though. A third new cutscene. Has hit the plane. Has hit the plane. Has hit draft. Oh, Sophia's a puppet. She naked? She's puppet naked. Heard my homie Gepetti, he only wanted to, I don't know, do something. We gave our soul to Sophia. Maybe we transferred our soul to Sophia. Looks familiar. Wait, what? So we're Sophia now? No, I think we gave Sophia a second chance at life.
So good to see you.
Liza V. Rise of P reached the ending. New ending. New ending, folks. In honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi. V is in vagina. Yeah, I got that. Well, drafty boy. It's a dub. Another dub under our belt. Oh yeah, pal.
I have a final report on the Krot experiment.
She's singing over the credits.
You certainly took your time, Paracelsus. Your findings?
I think we have a new brother.
Paracelsus.
A new type of humanity, so to speak.
One ending,
there
I
are
am.
many forms of eternal life.
It's intriguing and worth further observation.
Noted. And we'll have to get his arm back anyway.
I'm counting on it. Expect another report at the next meeting. Paracelsus returning. Ah, and when I return, I will find her. For sure. Another key of ours.
For sure.
Dorothy.
Paracelsus from Darkest Dungeon, the Plague Doctor. Little goody two shoes. I don't like this. Don't like what? Sequel bait or sequel baiting? I think the only one we missed was maybe the Golden Divine Service, because we let that lady die on accident. I blame you, Wayne. The fault lies with you. What did I do? Butterfly letter, thank you for giving me new life. We get that before? Mozzarella. Did you always have that bell collar? Or is it only because I gave it to you in the past? I love you, mozzarella.
Oh, it's me! This I will also keep a great weapon.
S'il te plaît, sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante. Montre-moi la lumière.
The Blue Butterfly's letter, thank you for giving me new life. The fact that an ergo puppet can have a second life and become another kind of human requires more time for people to find out about it. Until then, I won't return to the hotel, but plan to stay at this place. The Kraut disaster has stopped. Still, there is the aftermath of the petrification disease in the puppets. Please heal the wounds for the people. You're the reason we have our freedom. Thank you so much. I'm grateful you freed me from my puppet strings. Mystical cudgel made from an ergo crystal tree. While battering enemies, it emits spores, increasing the ergo acquisition rate. The stalker who desired wealth made a contract with the devil that liked music to gain a cudgel. Along with this, he was gifted with overflowing ergo and the petrification disease.
Sors-moi de cette obscurité écrasante.
49 out of 53 achievements. Mosquito bit me. Three words and an achievement, and also a happy ending for Sophia. That's barely an ending. We got less last time.
A great weapon.
Like we're human now, basically. We cried. I don't think it gave us the ability to cry. We just do that now.
I've made up my mind.
Someone.
Thanks for all. I've made up
Someone.
Thanks for all.
I blame you.
You have been...
This, we are all in pain. I will do everything I can to help.
Who is she? Who's who? What does she even do? Who, Sophia?
So much has happened. It's all because of you.
The woman you spoke to? Which one? This isn't a woman. Yeah, he's also not a woman. You're not talking about you, Jenny. You literally just spoke to her. Yeah, but I didn't speak to her when you asked that. This is Eugenie. She's the weapons person. She upgrades our weapons. You talking about this chick? She was the soldier lady. She doesn't do anything except give us one quest and survive. First person you spoke to? she do? Nothing, she just stands there and aura farms. Graf spent too long watching this game, his brain just turned to mush. Stand here, there, yeah. He just stands there. Menacing too. Well, that was Liza P. Game taking heavy inspiration from Sekiro and Bloodborne, I believe. And I don't think it ever reaches the heights of either of those. Which is completely unnecessary. I put her in the hub. I don't know. I don't know. It gives us one quest and that's it. Ugh. Yeah. I think it ever reaches the heights of the games it aspires to be. But it's not bad either. It ain't too shabby. With the Blood Mage robot's boss weapon. That's the cool part. He doesn't have one. Most bosses don't have a boss weapon. And when they do get a boss weapon, it's not their weapon. Funny bit. What is it? The final boss doesn't get a boss weapon. Sorry, pal. No boss weapon.
A great weapon called.
Turn this game off. You guys have a great rest of your night. Not nighttime for you. Have a great rest of your day. Sleep well. Stay hydrated. We probably won't do a third playthrough. If we do, I'm just using the sword throughout all of it. Oh, boss weapon. You're done? We're done. It's over. Yeah, we won't do a third. Who does that shit? The Lin Juice has decided we'll do a third and fourth. The third to get the final ending, a fourth one just for funsies, followed by a fifth. The Liza P channel now. You guys take it easy. Keep well. Stay hydrated.